So yesterday, we did do the Lost Cauldron and checked out some vantages. And we continued the main quest. We infiltrated the Karja. We destroyed their communication thingy. We met... we kind of found... What's his name? Hades. And... well, Silence didn't really... I mean, Silence was like, well, we have the same interests, so... you know, maybe work with me. And we're going to not Sunfall. Was it Sunfall? Anyway, we're going to a new town. And we're doing something there. I don't really know what. But I think the quest said it's the place where... supposedly there should be more info about Zero Dawn. I see caffeine in... No, there was caffeine in my past. I was at my mom's place today for coffee and krapfen, which is like kind of... I mean, people would call them donuts, but they're like filled with something, and it's like... they're usually available here for... or they're the carnival food in Germany. So usually in like January and February, the bakeries have a lot of different types of them. Lots of different fillings. It's pretty nice. I really like krapfen, so... yeah, my mom got us some. Okay, we're gonna go here, and then to the Vantage, and then we're gonna go here. And yes, since I'll be in Finland from like Carnival is pretty late this year. It's at like the end of February. Beginning of March, something like that. I don't actually know the exact dates. But I'll be in Finland around that time, so I'm trying to get as many as possible while I'm still in Germany. Even though Finland has something very similar. Munki. They're also pretty damn good. Why do I hear battle music? Oh, that's why I hear battle music. Nope. Please leave me alone. Those things are awful. Yeah, music never lies. It really doesn't. Alright, Vantage. Oh, there's another fireplace here as well. We'll probably run into that anyway while we're going there. But yeah, I'm a very big krapfen fan. Oh, I see climbing. I only need raccoons. No need to kill the boar. Yo, Dave, what's up? How's it going? Oh, and yeah, and...
if they weren't looking for me.
I was going with... voice. I was going somewhere with that story. What I actually wanted to say, my mom and her husband recently got a new coffee machine. Like, you know, the like fully automatic one that makes you every type of coffee you might wish for. So I did have a little bit of caffeine. I don't want to drink caffeine late in the evening though. Because, well, first of all, it makes me...
I'm already gone.
I did not want to get off the climbing. Yeah, first of all, it would make me more anxious. I've been anxious enough lately as is already, so, you know. And secondly, I need to sleep at night, for once. It's only the two. Yeah. Oops. No, you don't see me. You try to come back to 4SC, Java when Goliath. It happens. Okay, I want one of them to just come down here. Alright, it's not... They're not really moving.
Sunfall. The Mad King Duran's summer palace. A bulwark of Carja might against the howling Forbidden West.
Thanks for the history lesson.
But they have no idea what lies beneath. We will learn much from this Aloy.
That's what I'm hoping.
Fuck.
Come on.
Alright. You know what? Y'all wanna come here? Ow. Oh wait, you're already almost dead. You guys have no health. I was scared for no reason. No!
Day 12. As we watch the booster arc up into the night
Oh, he's not
sky,
saying
riding a
of the
peddler's
Apaka
sleigh,
ships. Apaka ship. I forgot what he called it.
and said, "You have written the story of our family across the stars."
Okay. Wait, where was the fireplace here? I did not get it. I don't really need this one. There's a bunch of other ones around. Well.
A vantage point. More ruins, more stories.
So we're gonna infiltrate the headquarters of the Eclipse. Easy peasy, right? What could
For the trail?
possibly go wrong? Please don't show up. Are you friendly? Seems like this place is friendly. Yep. Alright.
The start of yet another day. Just like the one before it. And the one before that.
Cool. Oh no!
She's very pale. Is she unwell?
Yes, she's a fighter, but the fever on her won't lift. It only burns hotter. Her name is Shiana, my sister.
Isn't there anyone in Sunfall who can help?
We're refugees. We know our place. And there's only one healer in the territory. He's difficult. His soul
I'm not
is in
resistant.
shadow.
His soul is in shadow.
Galiv. That's him. He's very clever, but he has little care for people. Perhaps the desert scoured it all away. Perhaps he was always like that. Either way, I know he won't help us.
Well, I'll see about that. Where would I find him?
Last I heard, he was patching up soldiers at Blazon Arch. Another border battle. I'll keep the moon from your brow.
You'll be fine, kid. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Okay, where is it? Hey, we do have a campfire here. Hold on, though. Is there... A merchant is in there. Yeah, let's... The kid needs us. That's my excuse. Also, I might have some stuff to sell. Oh, yes. Starting to have a little too many modifications. Hmm. Your mom oversalted borscht 2 liter. No, 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 no. You can save it. You just gotta boil some potatoes in there. Like, put some more potatoes in. What up, Ola? How's it going? Gossiper. Oh my god, how do I have so many sticks? You know what? I don't think I need this, really. The thing is, I don't want to... I can't sell them. And I don't want to throw them away. Because I feel like I'd regret that at some point. Also, chill water I just find the whole time and I can't do anything with it as far as I'm aware of. I think I'm just... I get too much of everything right now because I don't need as much to craft things anymore. I have so much raccoon bone. I just need the skin, man. Fucking turkey bone. Wait, alright. Dion. I mean, I'm assuming it would be used for some ice weapons. But I don't have anything that can— oh, I mean, like this, for example. I guess. Maybe I should get a sling, because I don't have one. I don't have anything that can shoot ice. A trampler heart. Wait, which bows do I have right now? Right, I have Shadow Hunter and Sharpshoot. I don't have the war bow. I need a trampler heart for that. That one can shoot ice and corruption, it looks. But also, I never use the tear blaster that I have. I feel like maybe I should try out a sling. Maybe they're fun. And maybe I should get one that can load, because this one also can take ice ammo. This also kind of looks fun though. I need rabbit and fox for that. This looks kind of sick, and I can afford it. You know, let's try this instead of this, because I do use the tripcaster a lot. I don't want to unequip that. I don't really use the thing that's supposed to help with armor, because I usually just use my— what's it called? My sharpshoot bow. I want it. Oh god, please. Also, maybe I should get some travel packs. And I do have stuff for this. This also does fire damage. I'm not sure I'm gonna use it a lot for fire damage. I might rather want— more handling? Yeah, let's just go with that. Cool. And yeah, let me get— oh wait, they also cost— actually, now that I see this, can I can craft them. And it takes away my wood. Let's fucking go. These are kind of expensive to craft, but I got so much ridge wood anyway. Great. I mean, no, it was also to sell stuff, because I had too much shit again. Alright, how are we looking on... I still have so much driftwood. It's insane. Hello, sir. You come with
Are
me.
you Galeev, the healer?
I had planned to spend the day gazing at the lands of my exile and feeling sorry for myself, but you're not from Sunfall, so this could be interesting.
I came from the tent city there. There's a sick girl. Her brother told me about you.
The answer is no.
What?
No, I can't spare the medicine, nor my time to administer it. My resources are already spread thin, thin as the soiled cloths I have to use for dressings.
Why won't you help?
Look at it from my perspective. What meager goods I can get must be smuggled in. That's expensive. The behemoth's share goes to the military. Of course, there are the demands of the Citadel. Helis's kestrels are so prone to sticky ends. What's left, that's for the nobles, who can pay well for my services.
Look at it from my perspective. A little girl is sick.
I think we are calling to each other across an ideological impasse.
What's stopping me from just making you do it?
I'd have to cause a situation. And you wouldn't harm the only healer disgraced enough to work for the Shadow Karja, would you?
Well, we've only just met, but yes.
Yeah, so it is a
tempting.
Shadow Karja
Take it up with the
encampment.
Citadel. They decide who lives and dies. Nothing you can do would compare to my punishment if I use the last of my stock on a tent girl.
Jesus.
You're kind of an ass, healer.
There's no cure for a conscience, but in this line of work, I've built up an immunity to it. And yet, if you feel so strongly about this one girl, perhaps we can make a deal. My charity for a Thunderjaw heart.
Sure.
That's not how charity works.
It is how deals work. You'd settle my debts for a while.
I already have the part.
Wow, we could already have a deal. Quickly now, let's salve your poor conscience.
See to the girl, and it's yours. Not before.
Oh, please. On my oath, this girl will survive to see our sad future.
Mood.
You and I shouldn't be seen together. Go on to the slums ahead of me. I'll find you presently. You do stand out in a crowd.
I mean, yeah, it was fast. Thanks to me already, you know, having everything. But while I'm here, I think I'm gonna check out these places. Because, you know,
I trust you can at least pretend to respect your better.
saves me a fast travel pack to war. And they're not really on the way, but I'm gonna pretend that they are. What's this place, anyway? This place is money, is what it is. Good idea. I'm full of good ideas. You know, I was kind of tired when I started stream, and now that I got to do a side quest, I'm just wide awake. It's great. Think I have issues. Couldn't I have just healed the girl with some of my medicine? Friendly? Looks like it. Like, if it works for me, why wouldn't it work for her? Hello, sirs. Good day. Wait, haven't I been here before? Any side quests around here? Doesn't seem like it. What a disappointment.
Stronger than it ever was.
Can I tame those things now? Too far away. Eh. Too much work. Oh, there's something floating. What happened to you? Ah, fuck off, no.
Damn.
Oh, it's 3 of you fuckers. Come on. Nice crit. Oh, you're already dead.
We're apart.
Right. Ah, fuck off. Oh, come on. Oh, it's already dead. Alright. Oh.
Sandstorm scrapes like stones.
This is fine. Can I slide down here? Surely. What did people call this? Skyrim climbing? The vantage is over there, I'm pretty sure. Maybe I should have done that first. Is it? Yeah. Let's do that first. I mean, I did get down there, so my plan worked. My plan was to just, you know, YOLO. It's a good plan. Unless you're actually playing with your life. Is it to that side? I'm not getting debated, right? No? Okay, I didn't see that was a ledge. Beautiful.
Day 11. I came out here to die. But instead of overdosing at Wyatt's cottage, I went out walking along the water. I was standing right here when the idea hit me. And the moment it did, I knew I had to do it.
I kind of accidentally might have cut that off. I'm not entirely sure, but you know, we're gonna just... Where are they? Or maybe we won't because I can't find it quickly, and I'm not sure if I even cut it off. I don't actually think so. Whee!
So much for being careful.
Oh! Let me out. Don't mind me. Okay, what's this? Oh, it's just chill. Of course it is. Don't mind me. Okay, how far do we have it? Kinda far. And there's like nothing of interest really on this way, so you know. Apart from some fireplaces.
Sniffing out disloyalty. This saga makes me anxious.
I just saw like the group of kids and I was like, wait, what's going on here? And the dude like rambling in the background. What? Oh, okay, that's not the dude.
It's you.
I was like, where's the kid?
I've brought someone to see your sister.
How did you... What did we do to deserve... No, wait. I don't even want to ask, in case a shadow passes over and it's gone.
Smart boy.
She'll have his full attention, won't she?
Once I'm freed of other distractions, yes.
They can call it a ceasefire, but the usurpers are starving us out, plain and simple.
Alright. We did the side quest. This is annoying me. Main quest time. Can you believe it? I think. There is no more side quests here, right?
Haven't you noticed all the empty tents lately? It's like people are just vanishing.
You'll like what I...
Will I? Do you have anything special? No, that's just the usual stuff. I just remembered. Oh, right. Even more stuff. You know, this could be useful. Also, I kind of want this because I need skin. No, I'm not selling my armor. I mean, I have enough shards anyway. I don't want to sell my original armors.
Uthid story than we're hearing, right?
I mean, this looks like a place that has new side quests as well.
The Sun Ring, a proud tradition of the Carja.
Oh, this is where all the people died.
At least.
Give them time. I'm sure they miss it.
Guys, get away from it! Oh my god. Stupid noobs.
Hands on Dervahl. There wouldn't be anything left of him for the Oseram to take.
Now we get to see if your attack on their focus network was entirely successful.
What are you talking about?
Success. Welcome to the Citadel, Aloy. I'll check back with you in a moment. In the meantime, circulate.
Oh, that sounds reassuring. Surely we're not in a very dangerous situation here.
The usurpers are starving us out, plain and simple.
Surely we're not gonna get thrown into some bullshit by Silence.
Outlanders, if you want to hear about today's bounties, head for the throne room. You're not going to make any charge by standing.
Today's bounties.
There's gotta
What are
be
you
more
waiting
to this
around
Uthid
for,
story than
Outlander?
we're hearing,
Bounties
right?
are announced inside.
Tread lightly, Outlander. I'm good at remembering faces. It's a nice idea, but what's the point? It won't bring us home any faster.
By the glory of the sun revealed. Behold, radiant Edaman, the one true Sun King. The light in shadow, whose will is light and whose light is law.
He's a little young.
I command Lucius Bahavas to speak in my behalf.
By the will of radiant Edaman does the sun glare down mercilessly upon the traitor Uthid. To the hunter who brings his head to us shall go a bounty of 500 shards.
More prisoners than royalty, don't you think? Love your hair.
Me too.
You and I need to chat, little huntress. The green tent down in Shadowside. I'll be waiting.
Kind of busy.
We both know you're no killer for hire. Uthid is innocent. So come see me while there's still time to save him.
So, the way in I spoke of is right behind you.
You've got to be kidding.
Not at all. And you needn't worry about the Kestrels. They'll be too busy acting important to pay attention to you.
First time in the Citadel, gotta see the sun ring from on high.
Well, the Kestrels.
Ah, they want us to see this, boy. It makes quite an impression.
Let me check something. Okay, so these were about... Yeah. So the voice thingies we found in the other... Or well, in the Eclipse encampment
We're at war.
were about this king, the kid.
Is this
This is
ceasefire gonna
insane.
put more food on our
Hardly.
table? I very
They're
much
going
doubt
to
it.
see me.
You underestimate the
If
ease
you're
of
gonna
hiding in
watch
plain
some
sight.
slaughter, this is the place to do it.
I don't like heights.
Can I?
You worry me, boy.
Oh wait.
Balustrade. It's a short drop from there.
Oh my god. Oh! I thought she was gonna... You know... do the thing where she hops over it.
The other side of the tower. Look for a vent.
Oh wait, we were supposed to go all the way down here. Okay. I just made it faster. I knew all along, clearly.
I see you've been here before.
Obviously. Now, it's very important that you hear what I'm about to say. I've shown you the way in, but this humble vent marks a point of no return. Before you descend into the depths here, you should be fully committed, equipped, and focused. No distractions. If you have errands to run, do them first or hold your peace. I won't tolerate whining. Is that clear?
Oh.
Tolerate what I give you, Silence.
I mean, couldn't you have done that before I climbed down here? But also point of no return. I have a feeling that we're gonna do something and then the world's gonna be fucked, so we won't be able to do anything else. Sounds like a what sort of marriage proposals do you... Huh? I would rather not marry Silence. There's always divorce. With marriage.
I'm heading down.
I've spent a lifetime trying to uncover the secrets of this world. Where the machines came from. How the old ones achieved such marvels only to fall into silence and death. A lifetime of failure. As year by year, decade after decade, I hit walls I could not break, doors I could never breach.
Hello.
Until a Nora huntress marched out of the savage east. And voila, for her, all the deepest secrets of the earth were laid bare. I suspect you will have an easier time with this door than I did years ago.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Malfunction. 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 Malfunction.
Are you kidding me?
You don't hear me laughing.
Shut up. There's gotta be another way. Hey! Elizabeth Sobeck here! Requesting access!
Access request acknowledged. Root command functions available. Do you wish to proceed?
I do! Get me through this door!
Analyzing. Primary access inoperable due to mechanical failure. Emergency venting procedure likely to circumvent blockage. Do you wish to proceed?
Yes.
Emergency venting authorized.
I underestimated you. See, by now,
Guess you can't have everything.
that will draw attention. We won't have this place to ourselves for long now.
We? Last I checked, I was the one risking my life down here.
Yes, fine. Now will you please get moving? There's so much to learn in less time than I'd hoped.
Wait, I ignored a side quest? No? Oh. Oh, right. Oh, somehow I didn't quite realize this was not part of the main quest. Oh well. No, I thought it was just part of the main quest. I didn't see it was a side quest.
Project Zero Dawn.
Zero Dawn.
It's fine.
We found it.
Are you really so surprised?
Facility diagnostics detect multiple failures. Attempting repair.
So, what was this room?
An entrance hall, perhaps. Have a look around.
Ah, fuck, it's reading stuff. From lounge staff to admin. Subject, another incident. This morning's unfortunate incident with Dr. Popovich is another example of reception's need for additional support. We appreciate that Zero Dawn is an immensely complicated project, but as the staff who serve on the front line, we're tired of being neglected. As we have already requested, we need human translators, fluent in Polish for example, security staff who can subdue enraged embryologists, for example, and dermal sedatives to calm persons who are screaming in Polish while hurling chairs and vases at reception staff, for example. That's oddly specific. Yes, most of the candidates are reasonably calm and well behaved, but we need help handling the exceptions to that rule. Please respond. Wait, there was another one. And now I can't see it anymore. Ah, there it is. From reception staff to admin, subject, we need support too. Reception staff continues to require additional support managing ZD Zero Dawn candidates when they arrive at the facility. Many are frightened or confused, some are highly agitated. These are not the sort of persons who are accustomed to having information withheld from them. At minimum, we need human translators. The Langbots are not sufficient, and mild sedatives for the extreme cases. Any and all support would be welcome. Perhaps you could start by responding to one of these mails?
Please take a seat and wait for your name to be called. A selection of beverages and snacks are available.
A smaller room.
From lounge staff to admin. Soundproofing, question mark? Would it be possible to improve the soundproofing between VR1 and the lounge area? Most of the candidates stay quiet during the presentation, but the ones who scream or sob can be plainly heard by candidates waiting their turn in the lounge. Just a thought. From lounge staff to admin, subject, restock or else. For the 5th time, please restock the lounge's selection of herbal teas. If I have to listen to one more egghead throw a tantrum because we're out of the organic cucumber mint or blackberry sage varietals, I'm going to lose it. Please respond, and this time no tempest in the teapot or steep demand jokes, okay? Anything else I overlooked?
Please proceed into viewing room 1 for an important message regarding the purpose of your visit.
holographic theater.
CD01 data intact. Initiating playback.
Oh.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn. I am General Harris, Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff of the United States of America. I'm sure you've heard the rumors that Zero Dawn is a top-secret superweapons program, the technological miracle that will save us from the Pharaoh Plague, if Operation Enduring Victory can hold off the robots long enough. The reason I'm sure you've heard the rumors is that I'm the one who spread them, and they are all lies. Zero Dawn is not a superweapons program.
So there are freezing
and
people.
It will not save us. Nothing will save us. And here's why. By the time the glitch was noticed, it was already too late. Nothing could stop the Pharaoh Plague. Nothing can. Its robots will continue to replicate and devour the biosphere. Life on Earth will be destroyed. Our planet reduced to a barren sphere. Global extinction is inevitable. No matter how many we kill, the robots just keep exponentially making more. If we had their deactivation codes, we could shut them all down. The entire swarm. But since their cryptographic protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, cracking a code set would take half a century. At best, we've got 16 months. Not exactly what you'd call a survival option. The destruction of a biosphere is not the sort of apocalypse you can wait out in a fallout shelter or a space station. There will be no Earth left to reclaim. Just a lifeless, toxic rock with several million Pharaoh robots on it, hibernating, waiting for something to eat. This is the horrible truth behind the lies of Operation Enduring Victory. My lies. Lies designed to inspire millions of innocents to sacrifice themselves in battle. Why? One reason. To buy time for you and the work you will do here. Zero Day, the day that life on Earth ceases to exist, is coming fast. It cannot be stopped. The hope of Zero Dawn is that something new might come after. But I will leave it to Elizabeth Sobek to shine that thin ray of light into the darkness. Harris, out.
That doesn't make sense. Life on Earth didn't cease to exist.
He said it could not be stopped.
But it was. Somehow Elizabeth saved us. I've got to keep looking. Find out how she did it. Kestrels. They got in. Through the vents.
Let nothing stop you from learning the truth.
Spread out! If it moves, kill it!
What is this place? A tomb?
Forget this hole. Find the girl.
Is accurate, yes.
So these mechanical monstrosities, they don't just kill people, they feed off them?
Not just people, all organic matter.
Every living thing dissolved into nutrients. Millennia of evolution liquefied. The miracle of life reduced to bloody biofuel.
In a word, yes.
Who did this? Pharaoh? That arsehole. Is he here?
No, Doctor.
Please, tell him Tom Pate wants a word. Now, get off! Get off!
You get Ted Pharaoh in here!
Coming back from the start.
Guide them.
Oh, come on.
This is not a warning.
Out.
We're too close to a tribal crypt to stop us now. The data points, what do they contain?
I mean, I was just finding that out. Let me... I want to re-listen to this because I didn't really pay attention.
So these mechanical monsters.
Oh no, I did listen to it.
Want to discuss? Whew. So Mama, she was right. Pardon? My mother, she took her Bible real serious. Not just Texas Bible serious, Pentecostal serious. My mother, she took her Bible real serious. Not just Texas Bible serious, Pentecostal serious. Favorite chapter? Revelations. Now, I didn't always understand her on account of all that speaking in tongues and such, but when she did use her words, it was always end times this and lake of fire that on account of sinful lifestyles. Speaking of which, mind if I smoke? A tobacco cigarette. Sorry, darling. My taste run classic. Compliments to your team tracked me down. Been a price on my head 18 months now. Sterling Malky was me, don't mind admitting. Did plenty of snakesters chasing the bounty too. But I kept the zigging to their zag. How'd you finger me?
I believe Dr. Sobek listed you as an alpha candidate. Priority snatch and grab.
Always suspected she had a little thing for me. Hey, I don't suppose you got real coffee in this place. You know, blood coffee? Conflict cappuccinos?
Mr. Tate, I'm clearing you to proceed. Just go.
Yeah, what the... What's up with that dude? I mean, his name is Tate, I guess. So.
Automated systems.
On the chariot line self-replication routines. I came here thinking this was a rendition. When your people took me, I thought, about time. I've been trying to swallow the guilt every day since
Would you like to take a moment?
No, I really hoped Zero Dawn was a way to undo it all. My work. And I'm sorry to say I was ever proud of it, but Ted could really sell a concept and in the labs, in the light of creation, that first test run, when you saw they understood their own structures, could rebuild themselves from memory and light, there were no limits. There were no limits.
Oh fuck, no, I can't go through here, right. I wanna check if there's... Oh, there is something upstairs, because I wonder if I'm actually supposed to go through a tunnel, but like that the door wouldn't let me. I'm scared of accidentally progressing before I've listened to everything here. Yeah, what up, Panzerfahrer Klaus? How's it going?
There is some mistake. I don't understand why it was...
Ah, no, I didn't want to stop it. Give it back.
There is some mistake. I don't understand why it was brought here. Why would you show me these things? I know that there's already a lot to take in. In the waiting area, I was seated with a Nobel laureate in biophysics and a monk, I think. He spoke neither English nor Mandarin. It is very strange. And General Harris? What was he talking about? The robot swarm, the Pharaoh plague? I understand it is terrible, but it really cannot be stopped? Why tell us this? There are people in Shanghai, my friends, my family. They have joined Operation Enduring Victory already. It is for nothing? We will all die? We're going to be able to answer some of these questions. I just want to know why I am here. It doesn't make sense to me. You were brought here because of your skill set. No, that can't be right. I am an art historian. I know Dutch masters, Japanese calligraphy, Gerhard Richter. What does that matter now?
Wait, I missed a few in the first chamber, but that chamber was tiny.
With Suzanne Alpert, environmental scientist. Doctor?
I'm sorry, I wasn't,
Just stating your name. What were you thinking about, Doctor?
Nothing the General said, not really. I was on the Syzygy East Response Team in 2051, just after the second earthquake compromised the reactor. I still dream about it, after all these years. The red zone spreading on the imaging, slowly, so slowly, like a hand opening its fingers.
Your involvement in that event is why you were asked for by name.
Really? That's interesting. Because nothing worked. Nothing could grow there again. It was a catastrophic failure. But the red zone is a blip compared to global-scale biomass reduction. The biosphere and hydrosphere will collapse, render the Earth uninhabitable long before the robots finish us.
Nice.
Enduring victory can't buy time against that. So, you'd better show me what Zero Dawn really is.
Oh no, it's reading. Oh, I don't feel like reading today. Counselor Guidelines 1. For debriefing after presentation 1, candidates must be allowed to ask questions and be given the necessary time to fully absorb the information they have received. It is important to be aware that candidates have just been exposed to triggers for severe mental and emotional trauma. Do not assume silence or outward calmness indicates acceptance. It is essential to stress that all other options for combating the Pharaoh Plague and preserving the continuation of human life have been considered and found unworkable. Communicate this fact calmly but clearly and firmly. Familiarize yourself with data on the catastrophic environmental impact of nuclear engagements versus the swarm, Addendum B1, and unfeasibility of maintaining life in orbital lunar or undersea structures, Addenda C1, C2, C3, so that you can counter candidates' objections in depth. If a candidate asks for time alone to review supplementary information, allow this without hesitation. Be sure to inform security personnel so the candidate can be monitored for attempts at self-harm. Candidates should only be cleared to proceed to presentation 2 if you believe their mental state is sufficiently stable. Note that real-time support will be available via your focus. Security and medical crisis teams are data corrupted.
I'm sure you now understand the urgency of why we brought you here, Ms. Okilo.
Captain Okilo, are you trying to thank me for not resisting?
I believe we could negotiate a diplomatic solution.
When it came to my country's lithium, it was always a swarm that would be sent to negotiate. Metallurgic International, US Robot Command. The markings changed, but the robots were the same.
You have had considerable experience in human-robot conflict.
Yes, and I've got the prosthetic limbs to show it. Yet I continue to face this horror, even though the challenge was great. Cyber warfare. I thought Zero Dawn would be a Manhattan project to generate the deactivation codes. With the resources I had, I estimated code breaking to be a hopeless endeavor. I was almost looking forward to being proved wrong.
Unfortunately, your estimation was correct.
As your General Hera said. So then, you did not bring me here to commiserate. What is left?
Look, let's cut the mystery. You're building a colony ship. It's obvious. And it's not gonna fly. I mean, literally. Remember the Odyssey? That multinational heap of space junk that's been in graveyard orbit since '57? That went nowhere real slow, and you have to get somewhere real fast. Do you have any idea the immensity of the challenge to prep a new colony ship in time?
To be clear, I'm not a worker on the project.
Do you even understand how few people it could save? The whole generation ship concept is not gonna happen. It's the first thing you'd abandon in favor of embryonics. For that kind of storage, we're talking a lot of bulk, a lot of power, a lot of resources. So even if you do it, even if you build it and point it at Sirius X, there's no room for people on that thing, all right?
If you could try to remain calm.
You people are crazy if you think you're getting off this rock. No one's getting off.
Medical.
Yeah, I'm just gonna try to see if I actually missed stuff. I mean, this room was small. You remembered more audio? Okay, maybe it's in a different place. It's all good. I mean, we had time because we were listening anyway. I mean, I guess there's nothing back here, is there? We never actually got to walk around here, but they wouldn't do that, I'm guessing. Alright, let's go. Oh yeah, right, it would show. As soon as you're close by, you get the boxes.
CD02 data intact. Initiating playback.
Elizabeth Sobek.
You've heard the bad news, and it's all true. The Pharaoh Plague is devouring the biosphere. Life itself will cease to exist. But does that have to be the end? What if we could give life a future? What if we could build a kind of seed from which, on a dead planet, life could blossom anew? This is the aim, the hope, of Project Zero Dawn. To create a super-intelligent, fully automated terraforming system and bring life back from lifelessness. What would such a system require? At its core, it would need a true AI, fully capable of making the trillions of decisions necessary to reconstitute the biosphere. An immortal guardian, devoted to the reflourishing of life. We call it Gaia. Mother Nature as an AI. But that's just the core of the system. She will need to be surrounded and empowered by a comprehensive suite of subordinate functions. Think of them as extensions of Gaia's mind, each dedicated to a specific purpose.
Is Hades? Oh yes, I was gonna say, is Hades one of them?
Make no mistake, each presents an engineering challenge more profound than anything the human species has ever before attempted. Hardware that preserves and then gestates the billions of seeds and embryos from which life will be reborn. The construction of underground facilities to hold it all. And that's just the start. We don't have to build the entire system. The beauty of a fully automated
Hades is part of this.
Is that it can build itself. Now, over the days to come, you'll learn how all these functions, all these pieces that you'll be working on, fit together. How we'll race the clock to execute our harvest initiatives, write the software, build the tech and the facilities. How we'll lock it down and seal it up before the inevitable occurs. But even more important, you'll know how it doesn't end here. How Gaia will generate those deactivation codes General Harris talked about, and build the transmission arrays to broadcast them, shutting down the Pharaoh robots for good. How Gaia will not just build, but imagine any conceivable robot it needs to do its work across centuries. From detoxifying the Earth's ravaged atmosphere and poisoned seas, to the regreening of the Earth from cryopreserved seed stalks, to rewilding the Earth with animal life. And then, when all that is done, how a new generation of human beings, spawned at cradle facilities around the globe will partake of Apollo, the vast archive of human knowledge and cultural achievement from which they will learn of us, our world, and most important, how not to repeat our mistakes. It's not an impossible dream. It is within our grasp if we work tirelessly and stop at nothing to achieve it. We can't stop life from ending. But if you will help me, help Gaia, we can give it a future. Join me and help make that future real.
The whole Earth destroyed, but then remade?
Yes. By a machine.
Yeah, she actually...
A machine of creation.
Elizabeth did this. For life. For us. But... why Hades, then? If it was part of Gaia, how did it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh robot? And why does it want to kill me? And... Apollo... the Archive of Knowledge, what happened to that?
I'm as confused as you are. Maybe the answers lie ahead.
So Elizabeth actually used the technology they built for the war machines and turned it into something that won't destroy but create. All right, we have these now. Which is what she's been doing from the beginning with the technology she built. Make your selection. Text that appoints quests. Oh no. The answers are blowing in the wind. So all the machines we see were built by Gaia to terraform the Earth. But something corrupted them. It seems like Apollo corrupted them, or Apollo has something to do with it. Anyway, you are now in possession of information regarding the true nature and purpose of Project Zero Dawn, classified far above top secret. As such, we regret that you cannot be allowed to leave this facility. There are 3 options available to you at this point. Please consider each carefully. Trained counselors are standing by to assist you in making your choice. First, participation. You will be assigned to a sub-project team based on your area of expertise. You should be aware that the way forward will be difficult and the project's outcome is uncertain. You will be expected to work a maximum of 80 hours per week, and your communications with family members will be strictly limited and monitored in real time. Upon successful completion of the project, you and your immediate family, or 2 persons of your choosing, will be transferred to the Elysium. Sealed habitat to the Elysium sealed habitat to live out the remainder of your natural lives. Fuck, man. This is like horrible. Basically, like the remaining time you have left before everything goes to shit, you have to work for 80 hours per week. And then after you're done with that, you get 2 people. How the fuck do you choose this? Like, who do you save in a way to live out some longer? And that's the data we found at the very beginning, I guess. Is like at the very beginning of the game. When Aloy was a kid, she found the ruins and whatever these are, like audio transcripts, whatever, of like people who lived out their final days in these underground facilities, I guess. But it's like, no, it's I mean, the other two options we're gonna say. I mean, I kind of knew. I mean, you're not leaving the facility, so this is still the best choice you have. But it's, in my mind, it's not really your life versus life of everyone on Earth. Or do you mean like you basically sacrifice the rest of the time you have to, well, save life on Earth? But like honestly, like, yeah, because at this point, the best thing that could have happened to you was that you get to spend like the last couple of weeks with the people who are important to you rather than in a fucking lab, you know? But yeah, at this point you don't have that choice anymore. Like, I'd rather just have a couple of weeks with all the people I like and then before obliteration instead of some months just working away and then being trapped in some underground facility for the rest of my life, knowing that the world is just fucked. But yeah. Anyway. Second, indefinite detention. Should you choose to decline participation in Project Zero Dawn, you will be confined indefinitely. You will be given 48 hours to reconsider, after which your decision to refuse participation will be considered irrevocable. Every reasonable effort will be made to make your term of confinement as comfortable as possible, but you will not be permitted contact with the outside world, and death within 18 months due to the Pharaoh Plague is inevitable. When that Zero Dawn facility is abandoned, detainees who wish not to opt for medical euthanasia will be released. Third, medical euthanasia. Is that how do you say it? I should know. I feel like I've heard the word said before, but anyway. It sounded right, okay. The information you have just received understandably calls into question the purpose of continuing to live. If you would prefer to end your life at this point, pain-free medical euthanasia is available. A 48-hour waiting period is required, during which you may instead opt for participation or confinement. Please notify a counselor when you are ready to make your choice, or if you have further questions. I mean, the other point is, at this point, is it really that important to restore life? I feel like I wouldn't care anymore at this point. I'd be like, yeah, humanity fucked up. They can fucking, like, do they need to exist again? Because, like, even if they are like, oh, we're gonna store all that happened in a database so people don't make the same mistake, like, looking at the world right now, I'm just like, yeah, people aren't learning. As soon as it's forgotten from, like, living memory, people are gonna make the same fucking mistakes that were made over and over again in history.
Of course I'll do it. To be given the opportunity to rebuild what the damage that I don't feel worthy of it, but I will do it, absolutely.
I want to stress that this was never about your culpability.
It is to me. Dr. Sobek, Margot, they were smart to get out of Pharaoh when they did, but not one of us took it as a warning sign. It just told ourselves that we're cut out for the BTRI cabals. That's the better than rapid innovation. Better at competing, better than the next guy, a better killing machine. Isn't it just amazing how a century and a half of science fiction did nothing to swerve our species from the path of doom? I mean, I'm done with that life. I mean, I will work hard, twice as hard, to earn this, for my family to have a place in Elysium.
2 people of your family.
I never thought that there could be atonement.
If you're still nauseous. No, the inhibitors have kicked in. I can't feel the back of my tongue. I wish I could tell you I'd believe in this. But the damage is too great, too extensive, too complete. With all respect to Dr. Sobek's work at Miriam, no. No, life doesn't always find a way to keep going. Sometimes it never comes back. Like Syzygy East. Like the Congo. Like Timor. Like us. That's our reward? A buried city full of terminal patients waiting out the clock?
Yeah.
You grow old together with your loved ones in safety. I don't have loved ones. I suppose I could start a family? I'm afraid not. All inhabitants of Elysium will be medically sterilized.
I mean, makes sense.
A habitat capable of sustaining a starting base of 2,000 individuals for up to 100 years is a huge challenge, Dr. Alpert. If the population grows instead of diminishes, everyone will be dead inside 30 years.
I knew it. I just couldn't bring myself to say the words.
I'm sorry?
Finish it. Medical euthanasia. I want no part of this. I just want it over.
Also understandable.
Protocols require a 48-hour waiting period, after which...
Is he to make sure I behave this time?
Security.
Alert.
For your protection.
Medical wing inaccessible.
Would you like to discuss how you're feeling?
Sure. I'll tell you. Surprised. No, flabbergasted. Like my old man would say, flabbergasted. That vein pumping in his forehead. I thought you people were just completely underprepared for a spaceflight project. But now I can see it's worse. Much worse. Sobek is a total fantasist, a dangerous fantasist. This kind of blue skying, it's... Jesus.
Blue sky.
I'm ready to leave now.
I'm afraid that's not possible.
Everything you're talking about here isn't possible.
I recommend you read the documents regarding your options.
I've seen enough. I'm getting out of here. What did you... You know... Get your hands off me!
Stranded shackles. This was purple. I was half expecting to get the power core, man. The fuck even is that? Is that a special item? It is. This mysterious item is valuable only to the most curious merchants. Shackles made from an unknown smooth material. Alright. Oh yeah, he was there to make sure he behaved. I'm getting lost. Oh no, wait, this is... Yeah, this is where I came from. Hold on. Nothing in here. Doesn't look like it. I can still see that one. Okay. I mean, yeah, I can't blame them. Or maybe being a little bit on edge at that point. Counselor Guidelines 2. For debriefing of the presentation 2. It is vitally important that candidates choose to participate in Project Zero Dawn voluntarily and knowingly, without additional coercion and without value judgment on the part of the counselor. Confirm for candidates that they were selected due to their skill sets and accomplishments. Emphasize that their dedicated participation in Zero Dawn will increase the project's chances of success. Frame participation in Zero Dawn as an opportunity to respond actively in the face of an overwhelming threat. Candidates may question the fairness of their selection, validate such objections as normal, even admirable responses. Admirable, that's how you say it. Emphasize the value of candidates' expertise to the future, not just of humanity, but terrestrial life as a whole. Likewise, candidates may balk at the morality of extending their lifespans and those of loved ones beyond Zero Dawn. Validate their hesitation. Acknowledge that while the reward of Elysium is not fair, it will be earned. If possible, redirect their ethical misgivings towards greater commitment to the project. When candidates challenge the plausibility of Project Zero Dawn, permit them to review Dr. Sobek's presentation as many times as they wish and allow access to supplement articles G01 through P20. Allow them to suspend the interview to fully process this documentation. A significant minority of candidates will elect for medical euthanasia. It is important to receive this decision kindly and without judgment. Advise them of the 48-hour waiting period during which counselors will be available to discuss their decision. Emphasize that euthanasia will not occur without repeated consent when the procedure is scheduled to take place. No one will be euthanized against her or his will. Candidates who elect indefinite detention must be informed that they have 48 hours to reverse their decision, after which the decision data corrupted. But we already knew that. Alright. So no freezing of people. I wasn't quite right.
Intruder! Get her!
Whatever you do, don't die now.
Not planning on doing that. Okay, let me get rid of these guys first. Oh, aren't gonna come to me? Nope. Alright. Let me try this. Oh. Oh, that's fun. Ow. Oh wait, I also just remembered I can put multiple arrows on there. Hello, sir. I mean, it was pretty obvious that it would go this direction. Kind of from the beginning. I mean, maybe not the euthanasia part, but like everyone dying. Or planet being uninhabitable.
What the point of Artemis was. I hashed it out with them. What the point of
Right, I
Artemis
forgot it
was.
does that.
I made it clear I wasn't on board for a global zoo. We haven't exactly proved ourselves to be great custodians in the past few thousand years. So the idea of a reconstituted biosphere, well, it's horrifying, isn't it? A complete horror show. We have no right to take a best guess at this stuff. But the alternative? Nothingness. For there to have been all this and then nothing. And with Charles Ronson running the show, I respect him. He's got a passion to him. He's hot-blooded. So I said I'll do it. I'll put my all into this, literally. When the project is done, I'll take the medical option, thank you. Counselor said I might change my mind. I told him that he didn't know me very well then. For life's sake, I'll do the dirty work. But I want no part of this pathetic, attenuated future on offer. I'm an outdoors man. Never did like the feel of solid-state lighting on my skin. And a wee bit of a claustrophobe, anyway.
I also, like, imagine just being locked up with a bunch of people for, like, the rest of your life in a place like this. No privacy, no nothing. Like, I don't know. I think I'd go mad.
Zero Dawn. It is art, in a way. An expression on the grandest scale. But there is so much unfairness. Why was I chosen? Was it decided by committee? By algorithm? My family will be saved because I happen to graduate in art history? Is this right?
Dr. Sauvé? Christina Sauvé?
Yes. I met a man, another historian. His fields are Bauhaus and the New Materialists. But he once attended one of my talks. Another unfair chance. Of all the many people in that auditorium, that we should both be here now. And yet, I feel more accepting of my fate. No, it is not fair, not at all. But for the sake of my family, for the sake of art. Art is alive. It must be able to speak from beyond history and echo in the future, not perish into oblivion. This opportunity, I must do this.
Now, those lame
Oh, it's him
FBI
again.
black hats at Mockingbird back in the day,
Power's down.
I enjoyed schooling them.
Another route?
No.
But maybe I went in too hard on this poor
Just
counselor.
focus.
She was cute, and just going down a checklist after all. Couldn't expect her to see how ridiculous Zero D's ambitions are. God's own budget thrown at a kid playing with a hologram sculptor? Palms up, honey. I'm just calling it like it is. Hey, look, Mom, I'm making nature. Now, if nature is so important, why not let nature take its course? Extinction? That's natural. Zero Dawn? No, ma'am, that ain't. Heck, it's so unnatural it'd be called an abomination back home, and you know it. That's why you're hiding it. Meanwhile, my little honey of a counselor, she's munching the inside of her cheek. Bad habit. She chewed one of her nails, too, just one. Not your day, was it, little sweet pea? Saw her quota slipping away. Said, I assume you intend to decline the assignment, Mr. Tate. You kidding me? 18 months hard labor in exchange for 30 years lounging around Elysium watching porn?
Oh
Sign me
my
up.
god. Really? I mean, that sounds like a Tate. I guess. Except the IRL Tate would never be significant enough to make it to this project. I hope.
Here we go. Another one of these. Need to find the right configuration.
Yeah, but first...
There's a part missing.
Hey,
Maybe there's a
I'm
storage
done
area
with Brett's
nearby.
incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out.
Oh, that was this one, right? It auto-played because it's... important. Wait, so it's the other way around from what? Wait, what? There's oh, there's the part missing. Okay, I see. So... oh wait, no, it's the opposite, right? You know what? Oh, I didn't want to press that button. Right, down and right. I'm still just gonna do this first. Oh, no, never mind.
Door nearby.
Oh, that's what we need. Alright. Is there anything else around there? Doesn't look like it.
Found one. Looks intact.
Why is this Q and not E?
Should do the trick. Now let's get that door open.
Alright, so is this one reversed? Up, left, down. No? Let me listen to this again.
I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out.
Or was that just supposed to tell me that there is an emitter upstairs? Oh wait, this thing is on... Oh, this thing is flipped. So it's... Oh god, it's down, left, up, right, down.
That did it. Door should have power.
Now to see what lies beyond it.
Look. Oh,
Eclipse. They're here.
how did they get in here without going past me?
Gaia. It's up there. Second floor.
Can you reach it?
So much for avoiding contact.
Music spooky. Wait, does it just turn around? No. Well. No, I want to... Easy. Oh, hi.
To me, brothers!
The shadow will reach you wherever you go.
Ow.
Let none escape the shadow.
I wasn't expecting that much reinforcement. Where the fuck is your head? Oh. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. Oh my god, can you please stop? Where the fuck is your— there's your head.
That's the last of it. Or not.
Oh my god, really? But there wasn't there stuff to scan here as well? I thought I saw something at the very beginning. Ow. Oh, ow, 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 ow. Can't see. Okay, I still hit.
Room's clear. For a moment, anyway.
Then get moving. You have to find Gaia.
But loot. Oh, I didn't want to. No! Whatever. Thank you, thank you. By the way, because I saw your message after, please don't tell me, or please don't give me hints for solutions to puzzles unless I specifically say like, chat, please help me. I prefer to figure things out myself. It's all good though.
Alert. Area inaccessible. Elevators non-operational. Stairwells have collapsed.
Was there nothing to look at here? Oh, I guess
Hello, I'm Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots. Her personal forge. Except, it's not that simple. So like, you probably noticed that only about a third of you are robotics engineers. The rest, experts in machine cognition, virtual heuristics, that stuff. Well, that's because we aren't going to be the ones designing and building robots. The last thing we want is to burden Gaia with a bunch of outmoded 21st century designs. Waste of time. Our purpose is to empower Gaia to build the robots. And not just build, imagine, from scratch. Any robot she needs for any conceivable purpose, designed and fabricated at a snap of a finger. Hers. Her finger. So, Hephaestus isn't really the forge. It's more like the knowledge of craft and ingenuity of a mastersmith to wield the hammer. Encoded as software. Virtual creativity made real. Gaia's already learning. In simulation, she's doing some very creative things with fractal assembly and animal morphologies. Her designs aren't about to win the Liam Prize anytime soon, but hey, everyone has to start somewhere. So, yes, time to get started. Let's do this.
I don't get it.
Which part? It's a little technical in places.
If Gaia was designed to save life, why would the robots it makes attack people?
Perhaps it loves some forms of life more than others.
Derangement. The machines weren't always so angry.
True. Mostly they were docile until 10, 15 years ago.
For years, Hephaestus has been forcing cauldrons to make aggressive machines. I've seen it myself, in the cauldrons. Stalkers, Ravagers, the Thunderjaw. How could it do that? And why?
Why indeed?
Because humanity was fucking up again? Because of the Mad King? Or something like that? It was trying to get rid of humans because humans were being shitheads. As usual. Dude, I fucking hate humans at the moment, it seems. Anyway, full steam ahead from Elizabeth Sobek to Margot Shan. Subject full steam ahead. Margot, if I doubted your brilliance in the slightest, I wouldn't have picked you as the Hephaestus Alpha. You need to stop worrying about your age and communication style. You are who you are. Have confidence in yourself. You know what you're doing. Case in point, the latest draft of your plan for the construction and stocking of bootstrap silos to store raw materials is excellent. This, combined with your design for the AM Foundry core and the Foundry site selection plan, add up to a comprehensive plan. It's time to start construction. One detail, consult with a Iomida Okilo? I don't know. Before you finalize the silo inventories. Hephaestus' first task will be to fabricate the robots that will construct the waveform broadcast towers. Minerva will use to yes, that was a continuation of the sentence. I can't read. Alright, let's do that sentence again. Hephaestus' first task will be to fabricate the robots that will construct the waveform broadcast towers Minerva will use to transmit the deactivation codes. So any exotic materials needed for the towers should be accounted for in the inventory plan. Reading is hard, especially when you're tired. Elizabeth. Yeah, we've listened to all of this. Let me just get rid of the exclamation points. More reading. Simulation results from Margot Shun to Elizabeth Sobek. Simulation results. Wow, you weren't kidding about Gaia's predilection for animal morphologies. Sure, not totally unexpected given the rough natural terrain her bots will have to navigate, but I agree that there's something deeper going on here. Her designs aren't just functional. They feel almost like, well, tributes in the word that comes to mind, as though she's already mourning their loss, and not just for the disappearing fauna of our time, but creatures from the fossil record too. References to megafauna in some of her designs. So cool. Well, whatever Gaia thinks up, Hephaestus will empower her to build it. I just wish we could still be around in a century or two to see what she makes. Margot. Yeah, that must have been like, you're creating this AI that is supposed to create life anew, but like, as we know, like AIs aren't fully predictable. I mean, that's the whole thing.
I've seen these shapes
It must have been super
in cauldrons.
Heartbreaking to not know.
The birthing places of Gaia's machines.
What it will actually look like. The curiosity that you know will never be fulfilled. Or, you know, stilled, rather. Talking is also hard. Money.
I think this is it. Elizabeth Sobek's office. But it's sealed off. There's got to be a way inside.
Keep looking.
More eclipse.
Careful now.
Ah, fuck off. That's a lot. Oh, come on. I hope I get more voice recordings and less reading. That is everyone.
Welcome to Apollo, the collective memory of the human species and the wellspring of knowledge for future generations. I am Samina Ebaji. Until recently, I was director of the International Collective Memory Institute in New Tehran. As a heritage professional, I devoted my career to the preservation of human knowledge, creative endeavor, and cultural achievement. Apollo is, therefore, the ultimate embodiment of a lifelong passion, albeit under the very worst circumstances imaginable. The challenges before us are immense. Specifically, we will have to design and implement 4 major initiatives simultaneously. First, the construction of data repositories in cradle facilities around the world, ensuring redundancy. Second, the collection and processing of a projected 180 million discrete data entries.
Jeez.
42 zettabytes of data in Mandarin, English, Spanish, and Arabic. Third, the transferal and encoding of all that data onto DNA encapsulated in synthetic fossils. The only medium capacious and durable enough to safeguard it without degradation for the centuries to come. And last, but not least, the development of the holographic interface and gamified curricula, by which future humans will commune with Apollo, progressively unlocking heuristic learning modules, leveling up their knowledge and skills they will need to take control of the terraforming system. That is the future towards which all of our efforts will be directed. Not just the preservation of the past, but the seed for the flourishing of a new tree of knowledge. Welcome, and let us begin.
So Apollo was supposed to help humans speedrun evolution once they're back there. Fuck. I mean, yeah, speedrun like discovery. Speedrun science. Encapsulated DNA. From Samina Ebaji to Elizabeth Sobek. Encapsulated DNA. Speedrun history, yeah, smile. And the winner is Encapsulated DNA. Over the past 10 days, I performed an exhaustive review of data storage solutions. Magnetic, optical, quantum, even that Eternity tech that Foss was shilling a year or so ago. But every other solution has one or more fatal shortcomings. Too heavy to transport, too massive to install in the allotted space, too power intensive over the centuries, too prone to failure past 300 to 400 years, etc. Encapsulated DNA will easily hold the 50 plus zettabytes we're projecting for Apollo. There are still many details to finalize, of course. To start with, we need to select the inert material in which we'll embed the molecules, already testing 16 candidate materials, as well as design and fabricate the power systems and sealed reliquaries that will keep the DNA at minus 18 degrees Celsius for 1,000 plus years. So long as I assure you that it didn't factor into my decision, may I confess that I deem it entirely fitting, indeed propitious, that we will be using the very building blocks of life to preserve human knowledge from mechanized extinction. It's not just ironic, but heroic. Life as the hero, beating back the forces of oblivion. In any case, much to do. Until next time, peace be with you, Samina. That is quite ironic. And poetic. Apollo update from Samina Ebaji to Elizabeth Sobek. Subject Apollo update. Over the past 2 months, the full benefit of our procurement of a copy of the Homer archive from Far Zenith has made itself known, and as a result, all of Apollo's key deliverables are on schedule. Apollo has already surpassed 40 million discrete data entries and continues to grow. The physical science modules are effectively complete, with soft science modules close behind. World history, cultural data, and media archives are also on schedule. Language preservation is wrapping up a bit ahead of schedule due to falling short of our goal to preserve 4,500 languages. I suppose the tragic early loss of Papua New Guinea doomed that goal from the outset, with attendance curricula development about to begin. Speaking of the heuristic curricula, they are performing well in testing, with children and adolescents demonstrating high levels of engagement with and trust in the Aristotle and Aspasia personae. Personally, I find them highly engaging, especially when they debate. I wish half my professors had been so entertaining. Peace be with you, Samina. Honestly, yeah, AI could make pretty good teachers if, you know, it could be ensured that it actually talks facts.
All of this lost. The ancients' greatest gift to us.
Greatest? How about the fact we exist at all?
To abide in ignorance is a curse, Aloy. You of all people
Is it?
should know that.
Hmm.
Metal caverns. This is no place for me.
You. Fuck. Don't you. I hate how hard it is to see in here.
She can't be far. We'll find her.
And how little cover there is. Like proper cover. Not going boom? Going boom.
She went that way.
Nothing to see here. Oh! Nothing to see here. No! Oh, come on.
The last of them. On once more.
In what should have been a cave of wonders.
Anything fun down here? I think the fun is upstairs.
No room.
Right, I forgot.
Dr. Sobek, please archive this testimonial in Apollo. Cross-reference to all mentions of my name and Operation Enduring Victory. My name is General Aaron Harris. From 2060 to 2066, I served as the chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff, the highest-ranked officer of the United States Armed Forces. The tenure of my command included strategic planning and oversight of Operation Enduring Victory, a falsehood perpetrated on the civilian populations of the United States and other nations during the last 14 months of life on this planet. Before the Pharaoh Plague, I did my job and did it well. I was bold and decisive, crafty in political maneuvers. It wasn't an accident that I rose to my position and became the commander of the largest mechanized force ever assembled. But to what end? My only lasting achievement was the extinction of life on Earth.
Yeah, good job.
My one redeeming act, if any, was to delay that extinction by days or weeks, by throwing more death at it. It is my hope that there will be no need for men like me in the world to come. If you are one of the people of that future world listening to this message, please note that I am sorry and that I wish you well. Sincerely, Aaron Harris.
He talked about this message? Wait, what do you mean he?
Welcome to Hades, Zero Dawn's extinction failsafe protocol. The ultimate killer app. Now, I know what you're thinking. The purpose of Gaia is to resurrect life. So why give her a subordinate function, only purpose of which is to wipe out life all over again? I mean, what? Just plumb crazy, ain't it? Well, no, it isn't. Reconstituting a biosphere? That's a tall order. Tech smart as Gaia may be, odds are she won't get it right the first time.
Oh.
Imagine your Gaia 200 years from now and this new biosphere growing, it's all gone wrong. Alkalines are skyrocketing, coniferous forests eroding under the lash of superstorms that would have drowned Noah. It's chaos. Spinning top that won't stop wobbling. Now what are you gonna do? Release phase 1 organisms into that hot mess? Hope their CO2 and methane can balance out what you got started? Hell no. What you're gonna do, Gaia, is step aside while Hades takes over and does what you're just too darn nurturing and life-loving to do, which is burn that misbegotten mess of a biosphere to the ground so Gaia can start over. Okay, not burn, more like reverse terraforming operations and suffocate it. But you get the idea. Hades takes the biosphere back to zero. Square one, blank slate. And then, only then, does it hand the steering wheel back to Gaia and say, try again, old girl. And better this time, or we'll have to do this again. That's Hades. It's pretty badass when you think about it. Extinction on demand. Death on speed dial.
That's,
For the greater good, of course, but still, kind of metal.
Yeah, also sounds like...
to Hades.
Like, you better not mess up Hades.
To the void.
Okay, so if that's the original purpose of Hades, why does it want me extinct?
We need more data.
And how does it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh Titan, getting worshipped by the Eclipse like some kind of god?
I'm learning as you are, Aloy. Keep searching.
Clearly, you're the downfall of civilization, so you need to be extinct. Or your kind needs to be extinct. I don't fucking know. I've sent you a file. Oh yeah, I don't quite remember. I mean, I get what you mean. I don't quite remember. what the message was about. Where he said I sent you a file. Noise complaints from Travis Tate to Elizabeth Sobek. Color me confounded, Lizzie. Bashcore? Anyone who says the old TT codes to Bashcore is straight up lying. And you know it, and you know it. Old Trav don't have no truck with commercialized razzle-dazzle, nah-uh. Heck, I'd rather guzzle a liter of sitar, I don't fucking know, runoff than listen to Grey Swarm for 30 seconds. Hand to God and swear on my mama's grave. And she was religious. Nah, that ain't Bashcore Blast in the Hades lab. Shaking the walls, rattling folks' teeth. It's death metal, girl. Classical music, 80s and 90s mostly. Got me some Dutch deathcore, some Japanese gore grind, some Swedish cannibal themed stuff too. Stop by if you want to listen, or heck, just come within 50 meters of the lab. Ain't no Bashcore, you'll see. Or hear, rather. In the screech that rends the air, and feel in the throbbing pulse of the floor and walls and ceiling swallowing you up like you was Jonah trapped in the gullet of gothic deathfish. Hallelujah! Oh god. Okay, this makes him more likable. As for those requests to turn it down, no, can do, Lizzie. This is how I code. Turn down my death metal? Might as well give up stimulants, chocolate malts, and industrial accident vids. Last I heard we was supposed to be coding Hades down here. Am I really supposed to code an extinction protocol without death metal to inspire me? Nuh-uh. I don't think so. Stay cool, Trav. I guess that makes sense. Death metal around this time, like around their time period, is like, yeah, sure, on point. Hades protocol. Tate here, just popped 3 blues, but I earned it. Finally figured out a Goldilocks solution to Gaia's rather extreme executive authority. If that ain't worth 10-12 hours of dream time, what is? Before this, every usurpation protocol I designed failed in simulation because it was either too hard or too soft. Too hard, and it degraded the Gaia core. Sure, it pried her figurative fingers off the figurative driving wheel so Hades could take control, but by breaking her fingers, sometimes her arms too, so that couldn't fly. Everything depends on Gaia taking control back after Hades has done its business, so had to find a solution that didn't leave Gaia any worse for the wear. Too soft, and Gaia only pretended to relinquish control and simulation after simulation. Hades would take command of the terraforming system and reverse operations, only to have Gaia lurk in the background, quietly reversing processes and falsifying telemetry to hide its interference. Sneaky, I swear. Ain't nothing Gaia wouldn't do to keep life going, even when it's just simulated plant life. Turns out the just right solution is to isolate Gaia in a protective code shell, preserving its integrity, then unseat it from command position so Hades can slip into the figurative captain's chair and work its magic. Those blues are coming on strong now, so I'm not really describing it so clear, but pretty sure it'll work. Yeah, those blues are plenty strongs. Yes, it's time to sleep and bed. I'll back to it tomorrow, alligators. Yes. You do that.
Looks like the only way onwards.
This is starting to look like a cauldron. More and more. More story.
Welcome to Eleuthia, the crown and king of Gaia's subordinate functions. For it is by Eleuthia that the human race will continue to exist. I am Patrick Brochard-Klein, the Alpha in charge of this program. Now let one thing be perfectly clear from the outset. Eleuthia is not a genetic engineering project. Our goal is to preserve the human genome, not alter it. A snapshot of human genetic diversity, literally frozen in time. The genetic quintessence of our species, unmodified. Under my watch, our activities and initiatives will comply with the 2034 clone provisions and the 2048 Rally Accords. Now that may seem a quaint, even trivial concern to you in light of present circumstances, but as one of the authors of the Accords, it is far from trivial to me. The practical challenges before us are staggering in scope and complexity, but not insurmountable. No. Global collation and provisional storage of zygotes, perfection of exogenic technologies, design and perfection of servitors, to provide nurture and inculcation during early child development. All of these program components must and will proceed in tandem, to say nothing of the breakneck construction of cradle facilities at sites around the world. So, si vous êtes prêts, let us begin.
The first humans who came back must have been raised by AI, since humans are just utterly helpless without anyone for like the first, well, for quite a bunch of years of their lives. FZ Chambers. From Patrick Bruchard Klein to Elizabeth Sobek. The ectogenic chambers arrived 2 days ago. I've spent the last 36 hours examining them and poring over technical documentation. They're a revelation. Astonishing. I don't know what you had to give Far Zenith and trade to get these chambers, but it was worth it. In a single leap, their embryologists have vaulted past 50 years of technological shortcomings. The risks of a ECMO resolved. Nutrition delivery shortcomings. No, wait. Nutrition delivery resolved. Hormonal stability resolved. 12 other risk areas resolved. Before I examine these chambers, I consider the Odyssey to be a fool's errand. But if the rest of FZ's technology is at this level, well, a human colony around Sirius doesn't seem so impossible after all. Mass fabrication of the chambers will present a number of challenges, but I'm confident they can be resolved. I'm going to rest for a few hours, then get back to it. Expect the fabrication plan within 48 hours. PBK. Cradle sealed. From Patrick Bruchard Klein to Elizabeth Sobek. Eleuthia 01 was successfully sealed before the swarm advancing across Xinjiang province could detect it. Ping back from crucial systems is good. For our maiden voyage, a success. Regards my disputes with the betas over zygote selection. Of course, I understand we have limited overhead to run simulations of gene flow in our future humans, but we can all agree there is margin for refinement in future cradle populations. Donc? Donc? Oh, it's the French donc. Okay. In addition to personally overseeing... Is it? Maybe. I don't know. In addition to personally overseeing completion of the Eleuthia 02 site inside Mount Namuli, I will formulate and propose a modified zygote selection plan within the week. PBK. Cradle Servitor Personae. From Patrick Bruchard Klein to Elizabeth Sobek. Development of the artificial personae for cradle servitors, nurturer, disciplinary, healer continues at the good pace. We are targeting Turing 0.4 for these constructs. They should allow low-grade empathy and limited improvisation without undermining adherence to codified behavior sets. The stimulus-driven switching of personae, however, is proving to be a greater software challenge than anticipated, especially concerning our entrenched feedback loops between the disciplinarian and healer personae. I have also attached the reports from an incident where a servitor running the mother persona intervened on the disciplinarian servitor's behavior, a parental argument, if you will, amusing on first glance perhaps, but deeply concerning. I have attached a comprehensive plan for correcting these interactive protocol shortcomings. I'm just data corrupted. Persona.
Cradle facilities. Elizabeth said a new generation of humans would be spawned inside such places.
She did.
All Mother Mountain. It was one of them?
There's
Oh.
only one way to be sure.
Probably.
The hatch wouldn't open. Something about a corrupted alpha registry. I need to search Elizabeth's office. Looks like it used to hold
It
something.
would benefit from antilopine morphologies, though caprid forms show superior load-bearing capability.
You're a quick study, Gaia.
Dr. Sobek, as I have conducted this comparative analysis of mammalian morphologies, I've gathered extensive data on the quaternary extinction event.
Oh? And your assessment? Gaia?
Logically speaking, the extinction was a natural consequence.
And yet,
I find the loss of megafaunal species unaccountably sad. That they passed forever into oblivion causes me to experience a grief that is difficult to describe. Am I malfunctioning?
no, Gaia, you're not. This is good. It's very good.
Am I malfunctioning? I should say that when my brain isn't working instead of saying my brain isn't working. I should just be like, am I malfunctioning?
You will undergo a brief period of unconsciousness during relocation to Prime and final instatement.
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
When you're back up and running at the new site, we'll bring the subordinate functions online and see where we stand.
Elizabeth, I detect distress. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
I realize that
Oh.
circumstances compel us to launch earlier than we hoped. But
Oh.
all subsystems are operational. The odds stand in our favor.
But what if... Gaia, there's nothing left out there. You can't even survive unless you're wearing an environmental suit. There are billions dead, in fear and agony. What if it was all for nothing?
Elizabeth, extinction was inevitable. Thanks to you, life will have a future.
You really believe that?
I believe in you, Elizabeth. In you, all things.
When your AI has to soothe you and calm you down.
Pure logic won't cut it, Ted. To pull this off, Gaia's going to need to have some skin in the game. It has to care.
What if it runs amok? Have we learned nothing from our mistakes?
Your mistakes, I think you mean?
All I'm saying is, give it a kill switch.
She was just born, Ted. I'm not gonna put a gun to her head while she's still in the cradle.
You talk like it's a child. What if it becomes a monster?
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
Of course, Gaia, go on.
I'm sorry to contradict you,
but Mr. Pharaoh's argument is sound. At this point, the development of my psyche is not entirely predictable. To ensure preservation of life, a hardwired override is, I believe, a necessary safeguard.
There. Satisfied, Ted?
Jeez, Liz, just do what it says.
So did Hades kick out Gaia, and our quest will be to get Gaia back so the machines will behave again?
Should have brought a cart.
I should have. Odyssey has failed. Oh. From Elizabeth Sobek to all alphas. All. Some terrible news, I'm afraid. Our Zenith has informed me that the Odyssey mission has failed. Last night, telemetry indicated a catastrophic antimatter containment failure as the drive spun up to depart the solar system. The ship, its crew, its cargo of zygotes, and seeds, its alpha build of Apollo, all were lost. Zero Dawn is now the only hope for the continuation of the human species and earthly life. We must succeed. Elizabeth. Oh, there's one more. Artemis status. Charles Ronson to Elizabeth Sobek. It's coming along, Liz. I'm positive about it. If those words can still mean anything, had my sleeves rolled up negotiating with frozen zoos for their samples, so many species trapped in ghoulish hologram dioramas, suspended in what-ifs, more than 14,000 that went extinct between 2000 and 2043. We've started mapping out primary succession, selecting the pioneer organisms for a balanced and sustainable biosphere. Microorganisms and insects, rabbits and hawks, foxes and wolves, thousands more that will have to wait their turn until our new generation can be entrusted with the duty of restoring them, so they can return to a world that, this time, will understand the concept of conservation before it's too late. Oh boy. There's already been too many too lates. We lost the whole collection team during the swarm breakthrough in Myanmar. The samples we lost were, well, irreplaceable. But thanks to you, Liz, the circle of life will bend, not break. The Earth was a lifeless rock before, and someday it will be again. But not now. Not like this. Not on our watch. Ronson. Oh wait, other side.
The Alpha Registry master file.
Intact?
Yeah. No signs of corruption.
Then what are you waiting for? Copy the file.
With this, I can restore the registry at the hatch inside Allmother. Open it. Go inside.
And grasp the secrets within.
Where I was born. Maybe who gave birth to me.
Who? Are you really so naive? There will be no who waiting for you there, Aloy. Whatever birthed you into the world was a what, not a who.
You bastard.
Oh no, I had a legitimate birth. It's you, Aloy, who are the creation of a machine. But what kind of machine and why? Why were you created?
Eclipse.
You need to get out of there. What you found is too valuable. You're too valuable.
Are we taken prisoner?
Still alive. Good. I have a more suitable death in mind for you, child.
He looks cute with all the feathers and stuff, yeah.
My entire life, I've always known one thing with prophetic certainty. That I was destined for glory as a great champion of the sun. Even when Jiran was murdered, even when Meridian fell, I never doubted my destiny. Until you came along. When I heard that you had survived, a doubt took root in my mind. As sure as the sun rises and falls each day, those I am bade to kill die. And yet I failed. How? Why? With each dig site you attacked, each loyal soldier you killed, this pestering doubt grew. I kept thinking of the moment my knife pierced your throat. One twist, a simple tug of the blade, and you would have bled out. In slaughter, I am a practiced hand. So why hesitate? Why fail my destined purpose?
See that scar on your cheek? You didn't get to finish.
Yes, I remember. He fought well. For a savage.
His name was Rost, and he was a better man than you could ever hope to be.
The better man is the one who doesn't end up with his guts steaming on the ground. No, it wasn't him. I could have finished you before he attacked. But I didn't. This failing troubled my thoughts, haunted every step. It was only when I captured you, down in that place, that I finally glimpsed the sun's design etched at length across the course of events. You were meant to survive that day on the mountain. Meant to interfere at dig sites and kill my men. Conversely, I was meant to capture you. Here. So that you might die as a sacrificial offering to the sun.
We're in the sun ring.
Everything.
We're gonna fight.
As it was meant to be. Predestined and preordained.
You're an idiot. A dangerous idiot. But an idiot. All this talk of destiny and fate. I'm sure Hades speaks the same language, doesn't he? You're being played for a fool. Hades is an ancient machine, not the buried shadow of Karja myth. It doesn't care about Meridian. It wants to kill everything and everyone. And you are its dutiful slave.
I serve not the buried shadow, but the sun in shadow. All halves of nature joined to one cause. Shadow to sun, dark to light.
Do you really not hear how ridiculous that sounds? You've gone from serving an insane homicidal Sun King to an insane homicidal machine. You're moving down in the world, not up.
I love her.
I remember those words as I watch your corpse burn. Whatever's left of it. You fail to grasp the point. As surely as you've been conquered, so has all doubt. And with certainty of belief comes unstoppable force.
Then against Cage and put your faith to the test. See if things work out like you expect.
The circle has closed. Every element is in its proper place, exactly where it belongs. The errant beast, now caged, will serve her true purpose.
A sacrificial animal. Oh, speaking of sacrifice, I forgot to tell you. After you crashed the Eclipse network, I sent messengers into the east to rally the forces there and mount an invasion of the sacred land. I ordered every Nora killed. I was hoping to catch you there, but alas, it all seems to have been unnecessary.
Oh yeah, I also want to punch him.
Why butcher dozens of innocents for no gain? It's a waste of
The
effort.
haircut.
You're right. I won't even be there to enjoy it.
Yeah, it might be
In
the
any
haircut.
case,
But also the way he
I couldn't
talks.
recall the order even if I wished to. Thanks to your destruction of the network, communication over distances is impossible. You not only doomed yourself, but an entire tribe. Do we not see the scorching judgment of the sun in these events?
No.
Your focus. Such a powerful device, isn't it? And yet, so fragile. So you see, this time, I did not hesitate. The knife has already been twisted.
Karja faithful, rejoice! Our years in shadow are over. A new dawn trembles on the horizon. A new day soon to break. And when it does, the false Sun King will be dead, and Holy Meridian ours once more. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy. All halves of nature join to one cause. Shadow to sun, light to dark, night to day. Behold!
Spidery things. The game is over now. We have the knowledge.
See the proof of the sun's blessing before your eyes? How else could shadows such as these prowl in broad light of day? Were they not approved by the sun and joined to our cause? Many years ago, to consecrate this great ring, the Radiant Turan ordered many faithless, crushed beneath the hooves of the behemoth. Mighty is the behemoth in the eye of the sun, but it is mightier still, infused with the power of shadow. Let this one, who schemed and slithered, be the first to die. Let her be the first of thousands!
Yay, we're gonna kill people. That's so great. Let's cheer for it.
I'll never beat that thing without weapons. My weapons are up on the platform. There's no way out of this room. Maybe I could use its strength against it.
Wait, strength? Hold on. No. I got debated. It was like press. Okay. I didn't listen to her
Try
properly.
luring the behemoth into the pillars.
Oh, okay, yes.
He's charging. That pillar's weak. Another hit, and that pillar will come down. Gotta get out of the way.
Come on, come over here.
It's down.
Do I get all of my weapons? Okay, yeah, looks like it.
Hey! Guess who got our weapons back? Now you're just a big dumb target. Come and get it! On the sides of its head. They've got something to do with his lift attacks. That canister on its belly looks important.
Alright, I don't have my focus to remember what I should attack on these things. Well, that looked pretty effective. Ow. That's not doing damage. Ah, come on. Yeah, just... Ah! Fuck. Ow. Oh, it's down. Easy. Easy. I'm pretty quick to get dressed. What do you mean?
Silence!
Still think the fucking sun wants me dead?
Shadows, kill her.
Not gonna happen, my man.
Kill her!
Why leave it to them? Come get me yourself!
I love her. Oh shit! He actually exists. And he knows him. Oh yeah, of course. He was with the Shadow Carja for a while. And he has tamed machines? Quite a bunch of them. It's all a fever dream. I mean, those people got a show, man. They got more than what they paid for.
So you're here. Really here. You risked your life.
Of course I did. If you'd been killed, the Nora's sacred mountain would never have given up its secrets.
Too bad you wasted your time then. Helis destroyed my focus. And the Alpha Registry with it.
Not at all. The whole time I've been monitoring your focus, I've duplicated every data file you scanned.
Yeah, I mean, I was...
Installing that data to a new focus was trivially easy. Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
You're really good at making it impossible to like you, Silence. But I guess I need this.
It's time to see where you were born. Maybe you'll even learn why.
Yeah. Meet the machine that birthed me into this world. Isn't that how you put it?
I'll be off.
Wait.
Yes?
Since when can you override machines?
Ever since you discovered the technique. I had to destroy a corruptor to obtain the necessary parts, of course. But your example showed me how to do that as well. Yet another benefit of monitoring your activities through your focus.
I would have been surprised if he hadn't copied all the data she's sending.
The underlying logic of the technique isn't so different from rites practiced by Banuk shamans. Though, of course, far more advanced.
Great. You're welcome, I guess. Helis recognized you back in the Sun Ring. You told me that you'd assisted the Eclipse. Not that you knew the man who killed my... who almost killed me.
So now you know. The man is a serious threat. So let's do all we can to make sure that he and Hades don't succeed.
Right. How did you track my location when I wasn't wearing a focus?
Really, Aloy? It doesn't take a genius to surmise that Helis would throw you into the Sun Ring at high noon. I wore out 2 striders getting here in time, but I did. Now be on your way.
All right.
I'll be on my way. To make matters worse, Helis ordered an Eclipse detachment to attack the Nora Sacred Land. The tribe's already weak. They won't stand a chance. You should come with me.
Well, absolutely not. I have preparations to make elsewhere.
What kind of... Why do I bother asking? You're not gonna tell me.
When the time is right, I'll be in touch. I'll contact you later. In the meantime, should you need to return to Shadow Carja territory, I brought armor to conceal your identity.
You think of everything, don't you?
One of us has to. Aloy, when you were recovering the Alpha Registry down in the Zero Dawn bunker, I was needlessly cruel. For your sake, I hope there is someone waiting there for you inside the mountain. Not a what, but a who.
I don't think so. I don't think there will be. All right. Completed main quest. You were captured. You were just captured and almost killed, but never mind. Time to continue work. Yeah, there is. We can't rest. I mean, our tribe is getting attacked. I do have a horsey. And Something is clearly wrong. Oh, I also leveled up. You know what? I'm gonna go for this. And oh yeah, also I'm getting this. We do still have this in here. We all know what we're doing. I do, however... I need like 2 minutes to refill my water. I'm not gonna put on the be right back screen because I'll be actually like right back. Give me like a minute in silence. All right. Did you miss me? Oh, no, 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 no. Almost got debated by the console-like menu. Heroin. Oh, raccoon! Raccoon! You know what? I don't care. We'll have more opportunities to get one. Oh yeah, wait, do I actually have to put on... Do I have to put this on to not be recognized if I go to Shadow Carja territory? Dude, this armor actually looks pretty sick. Not gonna lie. Probably not gonna wear this a lot, but like... Hmm. Oh wait, did I not put it on? Am I a stupid noob? Wait, the inventory. No, I did. Okay, yeah, I did. We're so well disguised. Oh. Okay. Don't do the mouse thing. Hi, kid.
The food is from Dowager Queen Nasadi, little ones. Her Highness knows times are hard, and helps when she can. Eat, but bring some home for your families, if you have one. I've heard whispers about you. Rides machines, fancy spear, delightful freckles. Some even
She
say
still
you have a
recognizes me.
conscience. How extraordinary.
Who are you? You're obviously not one of the Shadow Karja.
My name is Vanasha. For now, all you need to know is that I'm a whisper of reason in this howling pit of insanity.
I know how that feels.
I'm sure you do. And so does Uthid. He's a good man, so naturally the Shadow Karja want to murder him. I've done some digging, and I think he's headed for the Green Climb. It won't take those mercenaries long to find him. He could use some help, if you're so inclined.
How do you know Uthid is innocent?
I'm excellent at making inquiries. Look, he feeds orphans from his own rations and personally punishes anyone who hurts the old or infirm. The idea that he would try to kill Edelman is ridiculous. He must have found something that can embarrass the priesthood. Otherwise, Bahavas wouldn't risk marking such a well-regarded man for death.
Stop being evasive and tell me who you really are.
Stop being evasive? You might as well tell me to stop being charming. It's impossible, but I like you, so I'll tell you a secret. I have friends in Meridian, and I like to do favors for them when I can. Uthid might be of use to them, if he survives.
What makes you think he's on the Green Climb?
He knows he'll be pursued, so he needs a hideout that's both familiar and defensible. He once single-handedly held off an entire bandit clan in those foothills. My guess is that he'll fall back on what worked before.
I'll do what I can for Uthid. But what about you?
What about me what?
What will you do while I risk my life?
Useful things, little huntress. Look for 3 dead trees south of Sunfall. They mark the start of the Green Climb. Good luck.
Are you implying that what I'm doing now for you is not useful? Oh, that's pretty far too. Yeah. I mean, I had the Strider there, but like, you know. Riding doesn't actually feel that great. I've heard they improved it in the second game. But I don't know, I've always been annoyed of just having to get on stuff and off stuff. Unless there's like a significant time save by using it, and I don't feel like the Striders in here are super fast. Should try riding the kitties sometime. They may be faster. Right. Wait, is that a fox or... It is a raccoon. Where are you going, little friend? I need you... Ugh, fuck. No hide. Well, I got distracted a little. Fucking hell. Stop giving me raccoons. Or well, if you do give me some with fur, skin, whatever it is I need.
Like Vanasha said. Let's see if Uthid came through here. These tracks lead up that rise. Must be the Green Climb. foot tracks stop here. Time to climb.
Yeah, I wish I could whisper to raccoons that I actually have what I need. I mean, technically it's kind of weird there are raccoons without skin. I mean, maybe it would make sense if there was like a difference on how you killed them, because, I don't know, if you kill them with a spear, there's probably more of it getting damaged than if you shoot it with an arrow.
Made it. Where did you go, Uthid? Food scraps. I'll bet Uthid stopped to see if he was being followed. He must have kept going. I've got to catch up.
But I already highlighted that.
A dead machine. Uthid's been hunting. Everything useful has been stripped. Uthid's been gathering components, probably for ammo. Contacts, looking to scavenge.
Oh, come on. Hi. Oh, come on. Bitch.
Where'd he go from here?
I have enough shit.
Down a Ravager. Not an easy kill, but worth it for the parts.
Damn it.
Watchers. More scrap for Uthid's stockpile.
He took down a shit ton of stuff. God damn. By himself, that's pretty good for a person who isn't me.
The next one doesn't miss.
Uthid?
You're young for a bounty hunter. Or am I old for a soldier?
I'm not here for the price on your head, Uthid. I believe you're innocent.
Innocent? Come on then. If this is a trick, it's a good one. You've earned your kill.
No tricks. Just talk.
All right. Speak.
I want to know what happened at Sunfall. What really happened.
All right. For weeks, each dawn in the tent city came with a new death. Always in their sleep, no struggle. The old, the infirm, sometimes the young. Those who couldn't fight for the cause. I should have realized then it was a culling.
Who would do such a thing?
They thought it was a curse, an evil spirit. But it was only a man. And a silent poison. It took time to catch him, but we did. We brought him before Bahavas for the sun's judgment.
The High Priest Bahavas? He's the one who put the bounty on you.
Yes. He thanked me for my diligence, then had his guards release the villain. You see? It was he who ordered the culling. Then they turned on us. Should have died with my men, so their loyalty meant something. 20 years I gave to the sun. For what? Malice and murder? As for honor, sacrifice, true sacrifice, the kind priests and rulers know nothing of? It's all a fat joke.
I can believe you're a good man. But why go with the Shadow Karja in the first place? Why serve them?
Because of Itaman, of course. He was the one true Sun King.
Itaman's just a child.
Yes, an untainted vessel. I believed he was pure. But they used him. Used our faith. I can see that now. No shadows under a noonday sun. Bahavas didn't need to disgrace my name. I did it myself, serving a rotten throne.
Well, at least he
If it's
sees
honor you
that.
seek, the Sun Karjas seem trustworthy. A little stuck up, maybe, but trustworthy.
Those Karja once raided your Nora lands. Raided every land we could reach. It was the Sun's will. I did what I was told. Others did worse. But as their captain, I had...
Uthid, I don't care what you did. I can't absolve you. But the Karja are changing their ways. You could too.
Perhaps. Avad doesn't understand what the Sun demands of its soldiers.
Perhaps he understands it too well.
Now you sound like the blameless Murad.
I met someone who wants to get you out of this. A woman named Vanasha. But first, we need to get you out of here.
What are you? You look like a hunter. You give orders like a soldier who's been out... Mercenaries. Think they'll all line up to tell me I'm innocent?
Should have stayed on the plains, Karja! The mountains belong to us! Kikuk's killers! When we're done with you, you won't even leave an echo!
You didn't make it hard to be followed. Almost as if you wanted to go out in a showdown.
Not much gets by you.
It's a girl, she's armed!
Stop moving around. Oh, come on.
Move in! We'll send the rest as soon as they arrive. You thugs will break against you know.
Ooh.
Rally, we can still
That's a lot of them. Ow! Oh, hi.
Take cover or take the hit.
Thank you.
Got you now.
Oh, that's an enemy. I thought that was the other dude.
Keep up the attack. We still got another squad on the way.
Alright, I don't like this place. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, really?
Press the attack.
Oh, fuck. Good aim. Oh my god, can I please?
Got all I need to finish you off. I've been a soldier a while longer than these friends.
Dude, I feel like they actually dodge when they see an arrow coming at them. How dare they? They're not supposed to do that. It's a video game. Oh my god!
That won't be the last. Follow me. I've stashed supplies up above.
You know what? Whoops. Oh. And then he left me there.
Up and over. Grab what you can while we still have time.
Nope. Oh, I wasn't supposed to go there. Was I? Oh. Alright. Yeah, it's fine. Hello. Y'all also wanna die?
A robust defense is the most satisfying to break. All right, Marvels. We brought the priest out here, so let's put on a show for him.
You brought the priest out here? Do I get to shoot him?
I know that, Hood. We've unfinished business, Bahavas and I. This will be difficult. I think you rallied to a lost cause.
I don't intend to die today, Euthyd.
I did. But you're starting to change my mind.
Oh, fucking hell.
Swiftly.
Ah, hi.
For the honor of the car. Look out! To your left.
Oh man, I thought you'd fall into the abyss. That would have been so funny.
A righteous fight. For what it's worth.
Ow! Ow! Okay, guys, not cool.
Stay on the move.
Keep the pressure on.
Oh, come on. Can't go up there. Show yourselves. Come on.
It's gonna...
That's the last of the Marvels.
Bahavas thought he had enough fodder to keep him safe. Now there's hope for justice. Will you
What?
come with me?
Sure, in a minute.
Snow chill itches.
Wait, what's this?
This won't be easy. Bahavas still has his personal guard.
Oh, do we get to kill him? Let's fucking go. Gotta love me some priest killing. What?
Save these for the trail.
Across there and we'll have him.
I had to come here myself.
Good.
To end your suffering.
Oh, I'm gonna end
Uthid,
yours.
And mine.
Oh.
The Outlanders led us here. And now that they are dead, their price is most affordable. But enough with needles. It's time for blades. Remove them from the sun's sight. After,
then we do it the
scalp the savage. Since you would blood the sun.
Can I not see the dude on top of the cliff? I would like to kill that one first.
The sun sets on your pathetic life. Sun's judgment upon
Give.
you.
Oh, fuck.
Kill the traitor. Kill Lenora.
Okay, this weapon isn't as cool as the other one we can get from them. Oh wait, there's more. No, never mind. She's just waiting there for us.
Whatever deal you worked out with him, I'll double it. More than double it.
No. I'm tired of this, Bahavas. The lies and the violence and your cheap scented oils. I don't suppose you'd kill yourself.
I had to. I had to. Prune the weak, or all the Karja in Shadow are doomed.
This solves nothing. But may the sun find some worth among your drying bones.
Let's fucking go.
That was quite a fireworks show.
You took your time?
I was busy. What do you think happened to Yun Shund, the other mercenary band? And I had to organize passage to Meridian for a wanted man. Give us a moment, Uthid. Girl talk. You've had quite a day. I never
Oh,
imagined
yes.
Bahavas would blunder into his own trap. His death opens up wonderful possibilities. Remember Edaman and Nasadi, the Child King and his mother guarded like hostages at Sunfall? With Bahavas gone, no one will be watching them. I want to get them out. And I could use your help.
Oh?
Kidnapping the Sun King of the Shadow Karja is no small thing.
It's not kidnapping. They want to go to Meridian, to safety.
What?
How do you know
Not
that?
even they want to
I've been
have
posing
the.
as Nasadi's handmaiden. She's scared. For herself, of course, but mostly for Edaman.
It seems like this is almost like a whole. Yeah, this is a whole side quest line.
What's going to happen at Sunfall now that Bahavas is dead?
Oh, it will be glorious.
But even the Shadow
priests
Karja
will
King
panic.
doesn't want to
There'll
be there.
Infighting, skullduggery,
funny.
and backstabbing as they wrangle for power. Best of all, they'll be distracted. Bahavas, your life brought misery, but your death is a flower that blooms in abundance.
She's so excited about
What's
it.
going to happen to Uthid now?
Don't worry. You gave him a second life, and I'll put it to good use. He'll be welcomed in Meridian as a military advisor. Hopefully he can help Avad finish the Shadow Karja with as little bloodshed as possible.
Why do you care what happens to them?
Edaman is the Shadow Karja's figurehead. If he defects, it will remove their last trace of legitimacy.
Yeah.
Beyond that, he's just a boy who clings to his mommy. He made a little grazer for me out of matchsticks once. It wasn't very good, but still, nobody ever made anything for me before.
That's so cute.
What do you need to get Nasadi and Edaman out of Sunfall?
With Bahavas dead, Sunfall is the easy part. I'll handle that. The big fuss will be crossing the border to the Sundom. Find my friend, Three-Toe Huadiv, near the branded shore.
Three-Toe.
I hired his crew to sweep the path, so all you have to do is wait for me.
If this Huadiv has already cleared the area, why do you need me?
Yeah.
Contingencies, little huntress. Something will go wrong, and I need protection I can count on. You.
I'll try not to disappoint.
The Nora said you would help me. Are we bound for Meridian?
Only if you want to go, my dear.
What choice do I have?
The Queen's
None at all.
Gambit.
I was just being polite.
Poncho. This is level 28. Also, we haven't found the other power cell. I was like, wasn't there a viewpoint somewhere here? But no, it's this one that we haven't done yet. Is that the only one? Hold on. Oh wait, it also... Wait, huh? Did I remove them? No? Wait, what are they under? There is one here, right? So... Oh, it's a collectible. Makes sense, I guess. Yeah, this... It looks like this is the only one we don't have. Alright. I think we're just gonna get this. And then I'm probably gonna call it. Maybe let's check out the settlement as well first. But the follow-up side quest is like higher level than the main quest right now, so I'm gonna... Because usually that's how I do it, like... Wait. Where is my... Oh wait, there it is. I keep forgetting it's only in my vision, not on the map somewhere or the compass. But yeah, usually I only do the side quests that are below main quest level. Is this a good way to go? I guess so. There's a campfire here. Don't care. Leave me alone. We're gonna bring all the Glinthawks to the settlement, because that one probably hasn't had any yet.
Back to your business.
Nothing to see here. Okay, I should probably stick to the street, otherwise I won't make it in there. I don't need Goose anymore. I keep having to remind me. Oh no! Who could have thought?
They must be awesome. They've put their stamp on this place.
Wait, where's the entrance? Who could have thought there would be a side quest in this settlement? It's a pretty big one. There's more stuff over there. Interesting. Hello, sir. Dude, I'm so rich. Do you have anything interesting to buy? Just the usual. I could get some more outfits. This is the one I already have, right? You know what? Let's get this. We're not equipping it, though. I don't like the look of that one. That's my... Which is obviously very important for armor, to look nice. This has no effect. Why the fuck would you wear it then? Just to be pretty? It's highly customizable. Oh yeah, I guess you can customize it. Oh, it has 3 customization slots. Interesting. Oh, this is stylish and highly customizable. Stalker heart, Jesus. I could just buy this for fun. But this looks so much cooler. And it's like the same thing. Oh wait, no, it steals you against blinding and sonic effects. This one doesn't do anything else. Apart from look kinda cool. Gonna keep some money. Alright, let me... Right. Yeah, that one looks like Catwoman. Does it? I gotta use some shock traps. Or sell them, I guess.
I knew they'd catch Derval eventually. Let's see him tinker his...
Oh wait, actually... should also sell some stuff. Oh my god, how? How do I get so much of this bullshit? Ah, fuck. Alright. Good trading.
Productive days and quiet nights.
Oh, there's stairs.
I hope the cleaner.
I'm not compulsively collecting stuff.
I see someone.
This looks like someone who needs something I already have anyway.
Always told Derval a woman would undo him, and he had it coming. I've calluses older than you.
I have calluses enough
Wait.
if you want to test me.
Who are you and how do you know Derval?
She's Sparks. I believe it, Flamehair. Petroforge woman.
Aloy. Machine hunter.
Machine hunter, eh? Huh. I could have a use for you. Straight of it is, we're being muscled out of our own claim. That's why I've been working on this scrap-spitting beast. It's a dispute settler.
What is this place, Petra?
The Free Heap. Free because we answer to no one but ourselves, the metal, and the dust storms. And the heap's back there. A scrapyard, piled by Oseram past, from the leavings of the old ones. Breathe it in. Get the smell in you.
Smoke. And sweat.
Living in the trees has dulled your senses. I can taste 5 metals just in my spit.
So all this scrap was left by the ancients. Was it a battlefield?
Stockpile maybe, or a rubbish heap. Packed so tight it all fused together. Those old ones tossed away more than we'll ever know.
But don't you want to know? To understand what it all meant?
Nah. Some delvers spend their whole lives trying to make sense of it. Not me. What it means is there's good smelting here. Yeah, don't need to understand a forest to chop down the trees for your arrows.
If you did, you'd know Ridgewood makes better shafts.
Careful, you'll scald your tongue with that fire. I don't pine for the old ones. They had their time. Their works are finished. All their inventions are under mountains now, rust on bones. My sisters and brothers of the Forge will make a new world.
That's what it's all about.
So you're a Forge woman. You run the Forge and the town too.
The town is the Forge, and everyone pulls their weight. The right way to do it, without all the Ealdermen having their say. If we were back in the claim Oseram land, 3 days argument anytime someone wants to hammer in a bolt.
Sounds infuriating.
Oh, it is. But we like arguing. You need hot air to keep a furnace burning. Still, some traditions aren't up for debate. I would have ended up Petra Forge wife. How do you like the sound of that?
I don't think it fits you.
Good answer. That's why I left. I was still young from the Forge then. Could make anything of myself before I cooled in my ways.
So you left your homeland and came here?
Went to Meridian. Everyone does. Joined the work gangs on the Great Elevator. We finished just as the Mad King got a taste for blood. So I spat and swore I'd find a place for everyone who stuck with me. We lived job to job until the war ended. Then we came upon this old Oseram camp. Long abandoned, metal piled up high. A place to start again. A place to leave my mark. When I was your age, I thought the lasting mark came from the hardest strike.
Back when I was young.
I suppose you know better now that you're an elder.
Trade secret.
This weapon you're working on, I've never seen anything like it. Your design?
See my face in it, can you? This one's mother helped reclaim Meridian back in the day. A job like that isn't done with strategy. They needed to shake the walls, turn the Mad Sun King's army to blood and feathers. What's that face for?
Weapons with such power.
It's not the weapon, Flamehair, it's the wielder. If that siege had touched the Great Elevator, they'd have answered to me. Good work, that elevator. Story in every chain link. I'll make you suffer them one day if you like. This beast doesn't have a story yet. Too heavy to carry, eats metal like a snap maw.
Okay.
You said you're being pushed out of your territory.
Out of the junk heap. A pack of scrappers came snuffling in just after we opened a good seam of weapon parts. And now we've got a standoff with a gang of bandits at our foundry. They blockaded us out. They're sitting on our power cells. Guess they like shiny things. Well, to finish up our defenses, I need those parts and cells. In and out job. Keep your hands clean.
I'm not afraid of getting them dirty.
Aren't you a blast of air from the bellows?
I like her. She's pretty cool. Do I not have a oh wait, no, that's the other quest. Level 17. Yeah. Wait, is that... Oh no, I wanted to go here though. Well, guess that'll have to wait a little. Because this should be... Wait. Right?
Shadows are getting long.
I'd like an opportunity to share it.
If I had right of rule, I'd have taken the town first. More slaves for digging up lightning boxes.
Then make your claim for it when the others get here. Won't be long now.
Fuck. Oh my god, I'm a stupid noob. Yeah, it's a bonus game.
They're giving up.
How's it going?
All this scrap. Dragged here from who knows where and when.
Can I override more than one? Doesn't seem like it. Okay, kitten, come with me. Are you not coming with me? Hold on, I gotta check something. This stuff. Oh, it doesn't even tell you how to call. Because I do remember the game told me how to, like, call an overridden machine to, you know, ride on. But it doesn't even say anywhere. No, I'm not playing on ultra hard, I'm playing on normal. Oh no, he had an accident.
Pay attention.
We are at the bandit lair. What are we doing here? At least I'd assume this
Bandits
is...
have a good defense. Better spot all their sentries before I look for the power cells.
Right, power cells. Stealing. Oh, come on. Give head. Oh, that was... I didn't actually want to release this.
Nothing. Gotta calm my nerves.
Yeah, calm your nerves. Must have been the rats. There's so many. Oh, come on. Couldn't see his head properly. That's my excuse.
Move along now.
Oh my god!
Oh!
Stupid noob. I mean, I know I don't have to, but they annoy me. They're bandits. They're bad. Are we the baddies? Come on.
yourself, you miserable chuff.
That's me. I've never done one of those takedowns. Stop moving. Well, that's 2 of them. Who cares?
Here, the girl.
No, 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 you didn't see me. Lies. Lies.
You can see them. I can't see you.
Exactly. Bedtime? Alright, have a good night.
Can breathe again.
No. Nope.
Can still smell him.
How do I even get up there? Oh, I was just being blind as usual. Just all chilling there. Wait.
I'm not here.
Definitely not here. Alright, that weapon is kind of fun.
You won't survive this.
Will I not? Wait, where actually did I get shot? Oh, there's someone up there. Already dead. No. Hi. Oh! Can't really see the head. Oh well.
There, a power cell.
Can I keep one of them? I kind of need a power cell as well. How do I get up there?
Rost just always said, patience.
Find him.
I can't spare the weight.
Yes, you can. Alright, I see. What's over here, though? Nothing really. Right? No. This is fine. Oh wait, actually we need to go down here. Wait. Alright, even from here I don't get... How do I get up there? Oh. Oh, I see. I didn't see the climb there. Oh, fuck me. Wait, that's the wrong direction. That's also the wrong direction. Am I fucking stupid? Seems like it. I thought I could somehow run through there. Ah, come on. There we go, finally. There it is. This is... It's evil to hide this over here. It's not easy to see.
Okay, done. Now to get into the scrapper's run and find those weapon parts.
Oh, that's what's over there. Oh!
You'll get yours when the clan blows in. Town's good as torched.
Okay. Oh wait, you had a... Yes. Hold on. There we go. Hmm. There was a climb over here, right? Or not? Eh. Definitely the intended way.
Lots of scrappers prowling. Hope they haven't stripped the parts already.
When did all of those get here?
The scrappers made that pile. Strange. Let me find something Petra can use. Fast.
I wanted to override it. I didn't want to search this. Excuse me, sir. Oh shit, no, leave it alone. That's my body there. Oh, never mind, I shot my body just now. Oh, come on.
Almost. Back to Petra. I've been in the swamp long enough.
Wait, she's this close? Alright, I guess the encampment wasn't that far. Easy. Hi.
Petra, I have the parts you wanted, but there are more bandits coming. The rest of their clan. They want to take the town.
Do they now? Hold this thing steady while I give it a voice. Then we'll let it talk terms for us. Now take it up and brace yourself. Don't press it against your hips if you ever want to use those for...
All right, I got it.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Heavy. All I can do to hold it up. Ugh. Come on, then, if you're coming.
Run this forged dirt town red, boys.
Heh, manners.
Oh boy.
She's working well so far. Room for improvement on the gun. No complaints about the gunner.
some complaints about the gunner by now.
Anyone but a bandit clan would pull back now.
Come on, you bungheads! They only have one cannon!
Bring it down on us.
What? It's your bridge.
Bring it, come and go. Shoot it down. Oh boy. Whoa! Might have overdone it a little. Now I'm no soldier, but I'd call that a rout.
Yeah, that's a weapon, alright.
Oh, my teeth hurt from all that.
That's interesting.
Rattled.
Need a leather strap to bite down on, perhaps. We'll give those wretches a sky burial. That's fancy talk for leaving them out for the birds.
Yeah.
More than they'd have done for us if this thing didn't work.
If it didn't work? It could have not worked?
It isn't finished. That's why we're testing it. Now, you had your Nora toys to fight with. Saying goes, you can only trust metal. But my trust was placed well in you. You're owed, Aloy Machine Hunter. I won't forget it.
Neither will I, Petra. Oh,
she's cool.
Still feel the lightning snap in my hair.
No! Oh
There's
no.
plenty of work here, but none I like.
Are you looking for something?
Can't see hide nor hair of my friends. They went after a herd of behemoths, and now they're overdue.
Only seasoned hunters go after machines like that. Can't they handle themselves?
It's not them I'm worried
Why
about.
did I go
We
here?
need special cables from those behemoths to keep our cannons firing. If they miss the herd, Petra will hand me my hide. I never should have agreed to that trade.
Why not explain what happened to Petra?
If you want to tell Petra, be my guest. Maybe she'll blow her top at you and tire herself out before she gets to me.
What trade did you agree to?
Petra assigned me and Baladja the task of getting cables from that herd. But Jorgris and Baladja are meant for each other. Like hammer and steel. They just don't realize it. So I agreed to trade duties with him to, you know, hurry things along.
Didn't Baladja wonder why?
It was her idea. Now I'm worried it worked too well. If they're so busy snogging that they missed a herd, it'll be my skin on the line.
Where did you last see them?
What a story.
Right here, before they left. Off they went, arguing the whole way.
What were they arguing about?
How best to follow the herd. Jorgris is good with a bow, but he could get lost in his own home. What have I done? I would run off in search of them, but since Jorgris took my place, I have his spot on guard duty.
I can look for your friends. Where have they gone?
They were headed to the arch northwest of here to watch for the herd. I hope they found their way there. If we miss that herd, we won't be able to keep our cannons firing. I'll throw myself into this fire if I've risked our freedom.
Let's keep that as a last resort. I'll do what I can.
More side quests. Wait, since that's... Wait, where are we going for this? The opposite way. Wait, huh? Oh, it didn't select the side quest. I guess. It's an errand. Where is it? It is in that direction. Which means I'm gonna do this next time, so I'll do both the Vantage and the quest, but I don't want to start another quest right now. Because it's getting really late. I'll probably continue tomorrow. But we did a lot today. I mean, we did main questing. We found out what Project Zero Dawn was, and while it wasn't quite what I thought, which was like basically putting people into hibernation until the machines had run out. Because apparently they thought about that, but deemed it not suitable, because machines would just hibernate as well. So they wanted to rebuild the whole Earth. Lots of story. So yeah, some good progress on the main quest. That was also, it was a pretty long bit because we got all the story in that. So yeah, next time we're gonna get the last vantage point that seems to exist here. We're gonna do this one side quest and then it's probably gonna be back to main. For today, this is it.